Alright, chat, come up with a name. Come up with a name for our person using the Glintstone Kris, otherwise known in meme circles as the Starro Kris, but with a K. Obviously, we need to make the name. Actually, well, I said come up with a name, but you know what? It has to be Starro Kris. We're doing a little different. Okay, get our character. Nice. Let's just go with like blue. Kris is good. Yeah. I've heard that it's good early and then it drops off a bit. We'll see how it does in the DLC. Probably with Scadu it should be fine. We do still have like a ranged option on it, which is very, very decent. This is like sorcery blue. Yeah, there we go. Sorcery blue. And the hair, we can do something interesting. Where's that one? Sekiro, like. Hair. Sure, this one works. Yeah, that feels very sorcery-y to me. Sorcery enough. Okay, let's see how this works. So I want to do... we can't do the stats and stuff yet. We'll still have to do that when we get into the game, it seems. But let's see if we can do, like, spawning of the weapon. Automatically spawns the selected weapon when starting a new game. Oh, wait, right. You guys can't see the tool. Sorry. I just realized. Give me a second. It doesn't quite show, does it? No. Alright, let me do this for you then. Behold, yeah, so this is the Tarnish tool. This is what I was talking about. Forgot. I've been using game capture instead of like just desktop capture so you guys can see. But yeah, here we go. So it's really nice. You can do like mass spawns of just all the armors, whatever you want to do, weapons, etc. This is what I'm interested in. Just spawn weapon at the start. Ooh, but if I do it this way, then I have to go scroll through. We maybe don't use that option then. We'll use it when we get in there, like we've been doing. Can do all the maps and stuff too, which is very nice. Huge. Get me in there. Let me go. All right, yeah. Now we can do. I can just search right here. Glintstone, if I can type. Kris, huge. Spawn that. I don't know the stats for this weapon though. Let's check that. It is 5, 12, 16. Okay, that's good enough for me then. 5, about 12, and 16. That should work. Yeah, wow. It's very, very just seamless. Cool, and then the only other things that we do... It's got nice options here too. You can auto set it to New Game Plus, like if you don't want to go through setting up a character for that. I find that very nice. Okay, not the graces. Where are the maps? Maps. Other maps. And there is a no acquired map pop-ups, which is hilarious. We have a whole emote for it, but behold. No more pop-ups. Isn't that just amazing, chat? No more maps, I know. Don't worry, I'm sure it still will be used in different contexts. But sick, okay. I think that's good enough. Nothing else is selected here. There's a lot going on. This is a very powerful tool. But we can close and be fine, yes. I kind of wish this weapon was more easily available. I believe you have to go through a whole sell-in quest for it, if I'm not mistaken. Which is just kind of wild. Yeah, it's the whole Selen quest. And then, do you side with her, or do you side with Jaren to get it? One of them gives you Shard Spiral, which is also a good spell. It's just, you know, you side with her. Okay, okay, okay. Welcome and plan. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Nice name. So then if you side with Jaren, do you get Shard Spiral? Is that how that works? Don't know why I thought it would be opposite. Or am I misremembering how you get Shard Spiral? Open the door. You guess so? You've always sided with her. I'm sure I did like one playthrough at some point where I sided with Jaren. It maybe was for that that reason, just to get Shard Spiral. Honestly, can't remember. D&D session 2 tomorrow? Hell yeah. Glad it's happening. Good luck with it. Open the door. Wow, it's a Limgrave. Yippee. Yeah, this is somber, so we'll run through the Virgin Duo route and Volcano Manor and all that stuff. Should be pretty nice. I'm still kind of feeling experimental with how we're going to do routing for these. Really, I've just been kind of saving the base game till the very end, but I think I might mix it up and do base game a little bit before the DLC, just because the DLC is kind of more cinematic. You know, towards the ending. We'll see though. We'll see how I feel. Really and truly, if we can get the run done today, that would be great. So, no funny business, chat. Okay, maybe a little funny business, but no funny business. We're strictly gaming today. Locking in. Clutching up. Whatever the other isms are. Let me see. Marco and Mina, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. We might want to get the jar shard of Alexander, whatever it's called. Like the full one. Because this does have a decent Ash of War to it. It's kind of like a Glintstone Pebble effect. Which means we'll want to get to Altus relatively quick. Thank you, Melina. Bring out the haunts. Okay, let's just run over here. You know what? This is a dagger, isn't it? Okay, daggers have better crits. This one is no different. 110.
Could you help us out, Cully?
Which means we should do pretty well against Mr. Margit if we can get some parries off. Alright. Bye, Bach. Thank you. That means let's run to Weeping. We'll grab a couple graces along the way. We'll grab some, whatchamacallit? Sacred Tears. Those will be pretty good for the mana and stuff. I might end up leveling mana a decent bit here, depending on how good I feel about the Ash of War. I think it'll be fine. And then really and truly, what's this thing mostly scaling with? Dex and Int? Could somebody check for me? If I was to get this to a +9 or +10, what the, like, letter scalings for Int and Dex would be on this thing? I'm assuming Strength stays at, like, an E. Maybe it goes to a D at best. Damn, it sure do be quick with it. Grab it a grace. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. Steal your lunch money. You dropped it on the ground. ECC? Oh, okay. So, like, just C between the two of them. Alright. At +9? What is it at +10? If I fully level it. Do one of those go to a B? For James? If they don't, I could see why people say that this falls off, because C scaling, like, you could get better. No? Okay. Well, then that's fine. We can maybe do equal leveling of both of those stats. Welcome in, Appy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. ECC starts at 7 and stats... Or stays at that. Okay, gotcha. Well, we can still get it to a plus 10. Because we're going to run into all those stones anyways. And I mean, if we unlock the 7, may as well get the 8 and 9. We'll have a plus 9 relatively early. I'm liking it. I'm very curious how this will do once we get into the DLC, really. Some bosses may be a travesty, though. I can already see myself missing swings on Bayle. And honestly, maybe even, like, base game Radon. He's kind of shit for really small reach weapons. Okay, I kind of want to aggro this guy again. Somehow this man died last time, and I don't know how or why, you know? Like, all that would have happened is he follows us here, and then, like, did he fall off somewhere? I'm so confused. Okay, no, he just lost aggro. Weird. Why did he die? Hello, Big Rat. Okay, I don't want to visit all the churches here. What I really want to do is mainly grab that parry shield. We'll just go kill Margit. For the funsies, it's always fun. Poor Margit. It's also kind of nice, like, because we're not leveling the weapon or anything. We just got, like, our base stats to wield it and all that stuff. It's a nice way to see base damage for a weapon. You know, reasonably see base damage for a weapon. Also, I'll get to see the riposte damage. I'm curious about that. This will probably be pretty bad on Renala and Red Wolf. I'm calling that now. That's not going to be two great fights at all. Okay, that's probably good enough. Let's go back here. We've got a Somber 1. We'll get 2, 3, 4 in the Urnia. Can probably just buy the 3 and 4 from EG, honestly. This thing does not weigh a lot. And then 5, 6, 7 Volcano Manor, 8 and 9. We'll get in Kaled. You're collecting clips of streamers starting stream visuals and other stuff for your proposal, and you've accidentally gotten a #1 viewed clip badge. That's hilarious. You know, it's kind of funny too, though, actually. If you, like, clip somebody, most viewed clip is a 30-second clip of their starting stream animation. It is funny, even if you don't, like, you know, normally people will, like, clip something and then post it in chat. But if you just clip something, it doesn't matter. The streamer could still see it, because it ends up in our, like, dashboard. It doesn't notify or anything like that, though. It doesn't say, like, oh, this person clipped, so you're not, like, bombarding them with random notifications. It just randomly is there. Which I find funny. That's what you've been hoping. Yeah, just for people to like randomly see it and be like, why did this guy just like accidentally hit the clip button? Was this like a butt dial but for like clip? The clip button. Alright, to grab a degrading case of memes. They're bound to happen. I'm not expecting huge damage here, but I am expecting decent damage on these riposts. Let's see how this goes. Hello, Market. What? What do you mean I missed that? Yellow damage? Yeah, yellow damage, alright. Like, it's not huge by any means, but ratio-wise, compared to the R1s and stuff, that's a lot of damage. Okay, when he stands up here, he's gonna phase 2, which is fine. Just do some charge attacks.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
You might want to do the sword thing. No. The sword thing's the only thing that keeps me away from the berries. Maybe here? Oh, I pressed the berry button by accident. Whoops. We almost died, but it's fine. I should have just, whatchamacallit, parried that. Alright, come here. There we go, he's dead. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, I think ratio-wise, that, riposte damage is just insane. I'm liking it. Looks like we're doing a decent mix of physical and magic too. A little bit more on the magic side. Yeah, Renala's gonna be shit. We may save her for later. Okay, shoutouts to The Gauge. They're opening it. Nice. Liurnia, there is strength here, which we don't need. The physic we don't quite need right now. Charge attack talisman we could use. And then the physical attack talisman also we could use, but I think I'll come back for it. Let's just book it to Liurnia. Get some stones. Maybe level our weapon, level ourselves up a bit, and then just head to Volcano Manor. I'll make it, please. Let's go. I never quite know until I actually land whether or not I'm making that jump. Spent the past couple of days going through random stream VODs to clip their on-screen visuals. To be fair, though, I don't know. I'm sure there are some channels out there and like content creators out there who are actively, constantly checking their like Twitch clips. For me personally, like, I don't know, we're not really clipping a lot on stream. So I'm never really there. Like, I probably wouldn't notice if somebody clipped something for at least a week. You know? Unless they were to post it in chat, of course. We won't need this grace, that's fine. Just go grab the tier. Hello, Tops. Okay, goodbye, tops. The weirdest ones to clip were the follower and sub alerts. Oh, you mean weird as in like going back through the VOD and like figuring out when somebody did said thing and then doing it? Like, oh, like who's clipping those? Okay, okay, I see, I see. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the whole experience of just going back through VODs, not like a person doing it, but like, you know, while you're doing it, on Twitch at least, going back through VODs, because their media, like their video player is just kind of shit. I find that whole experience in general difficult and weird. Like the people who do that stuff fast and in the moment, if someone's just like, hey, can somebody check the VOD for whatever? Are a godsend. Okay, we're gonna want Dex. Let's get the Dex tier while we're here. I know I didn't pick up the physic yet, but whatever. We'll grab that eventually, surely. Surely I won't forget until way too late. Surely. Oh, we also need to do... whatchamacallit? Europe. If ever there was a time for me to probably need Raptors of the Mist for Metter, this would probably be the run, because I doubt we're doing so much damage to her that she's just going to, you know, insta-die. Luckily, she's not, like, major resistant to magic. Nobody in the DLC really is, but still. I can't imagine we're going to be doing crazy damage. We have arrived at Forg Mountain. Hello, Forgs. Okay, bye. Talk to you later. Alright, neat. Let's head over to the Academy Gate. We'll grab the key, we'll grab the stones. I've got some starter cash already, thanks to Mr. Marget's kind donation. And yeah, I think I'm feeling buying the 3 and the 4. It's a little pricey, but the weapon shouldn't cost a lot of money to level. At least in theory. Oh yeah, by the way, I was talking about the mods that I was testing for the upcoming run. There's one, like, mod in particular that might just stick around. You'll see what I mean when we get there. But it's kind of a visual thing. Not to give too much away. It's just kind of a visual thing that I'm very keen on. I'll just leave it at that. How curious. Yeah, curious indeed. I'll need you guys' opinion on it. If you guys like it, we'll keep it around for like ever. Please don't kill me. There were just constantly more and more projectiles. Okay. Ymir's giant knockers. Yo, actually, I have to say, I hate searching for mods. I absolutely hate the process of searching for mods, especially Elden Ring. Every time I go to Nexus Mods and I type in Elden Ring as the game, and it's like, oh, here are the new trending mods. Literally all of like, let's say there's like 10 trending mods and they show the pictures and stuff. The first 10 are like, lewd this, lewd that. Like, who needs a lewd Crucible Knight? Are you okay? I hate that shit. Am I the only one? I think there's like settings. I need to like do the settings and be like, please never show me this ever again. Or blur it or something, but I hate that shit. Who's playing Elden Ring to Goon, bro? Well, I mean, it's not like you could really say that. and be completely out of the know because, like, I don't know, gamers out here, or gooners out here, really made the goon version of America. She's just out there in the wild. Yeah, but like, no, I understand you. I get you. Who's really playing Elden Ring to do that? Uh, just be careful out there, peeps. It's a wild world. Come back here. Oh, you can't like spam the projectile. Okay, that's interesting. I thought you could. You can just kind of keep repeating the Ash of War like on that slower loop, or you can do the follow-up, but you cannot just spam as if you had a staff, which I guess that's fair. Be kind of broken otherwise. That should be like a separate facility, Goon to Elden Ring and not in it. It's just kind of wild, like, I guess without doing those like settings for something like Nexus mods, you're just going to be privy to that right away. Okay, we've got the 1, we've got the 2. Let's buy the 3 and 4 and see how badly we're set back here.
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
I am an old so here, perhaps. I agree. Okay, that leaves us with 2K. Is that enough? It really is. This costs nothing to level. It's crazy that those are the most popular. Well, I guess they're like, it's trending. So I don't know if it's necessarily popular, but it's trending, you know? So like it's gaining popularity. Okay, bye, Melina. I'm sure whatever things like the randomizer that the 5th map, the GOAT, made, whenever that like came out, that would have been the trending thing because everyone would have been downloading it at the same time. But like at this point, it seems like it's just the Goon content, which is crazy work. Okay, grab the int tier, huge. It's already a +4. I think we can just send it straight to Volcano Manor, honestly. Because I got the key and everything. We can go grab a 5 and a 6. I've got some extra cash to level this up to a 6. And then we can kill Godskin Noble. Yeah, to get the 7. And then we'll go around to Caelid and get the 8 and 9. And finally grab the Physic, probably. Don't think we'll really need the Physic for Noble. I'm gonna grab this Grace. We'll come back here for the Ura questline. We're trying not to forget that. Hello, gentlemen. Please excuse me. I'm just trying to get through. Don't worry about me. I feel like they're worrying about me. Excuse me. You know, if we really wanted to, we could just, like, do the skip down straight to, Ah! No! No, what do you mean? You were away from me. Oh, yeah, so like I was saying, we could go down there and go straight down to the elevator thingy. I don't know what you would call it. Wheel thing. But it just wouldn't make sense, because we do also need to get through Raya Lucaria eventually. Oh, man. What do you mean? What do you mean the one zombie was actually hostile? Oh, you know, I never noticed the, like, hilt for this thing. That's pretty cool. Oh, but then it goes away. Why does it go away? Make it make sense. Excuse me. Sorry for the inconvenience. I just had to get back through here. I died. Glad they understood. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. It is your weapon. Good old Starro Kris. I have high hopes for it already. At least with the riposte damage. Excuse me. Okay, make sure the doggo doesn't get over here. Huge. Grab it to Grace. How much do I need for a level? You know, I guess I could use some of these runes. This thing's got such low requirements. Let's just put this into Dex. Try to get both of these similar. Welcome in, Rayun. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Skill is busted. Can do just as much damage as Night Comet for only 10 FP. The only thing is you can't chain cast it, but it does so much damage anyways. Interesting. Okay, okay. I think that gives us even more cause to do the whole Alex questline, and we can do the Warrior Jar Shard. No, Shard of Alexander. Get that thing. Who's really weak to magic damage? I guess the Gargs, huh? Gargs or... Fortisax is kind of weak to magic damage. Godfrey Icon as well. Can you charge this? Oh, you can. That's sick. Okay. Sure, Godfrey Icon. We can also go grab that. Why not? Hello. Okay, look. If I get out of this, it just misses. I don't understand why that works that way. Like, at least sometimes it'll, like, you know, do it again. But yeah. You know about the follow-up? Yeah, we used the follow-up on a Scarab. How much poise does the follow-up do, actually? Does it do good poise? It looks like it would do good poise. Just got that, whatchamacallit, oomph to it, you know? I'm holding, I'm holding. Bro, I keep forgetting I can just run this way. Don't worry, we'll remember eventually in one of these runs that I can just run over here. Grab this. Please don't kill me. Okay, good. Nobody's trying to kill me. Huge. Oh, except for this Kyle, I think. Nope. I'm just gonna sit down. Okay, nice. Let's go grab the 5 and the 6, and then I think we're ready for Mr. Godskin. $30 poise on the follow-up. Okay. Does the projectile from the Glintstone do any poise? Even if it's like 1, that's still pretty good poise. I guess we're doing the whole combo. Nope. I grabbed the 6 already. We just need this 5. Whoops. Wrong button. Don't worry about it. The 5. Huge. And I guess since we're over here, let's go to the Duo Grace. Get ourselves nice and set up. Get away from me. Don't do it. If I really wanted to, we could go find some different talismans too. I don't know. I'm just feeling confident with the weapon though. It's nice and fast, so there's not really major downsides other than the reach that we're going to be dealing with. Oh, yeah, by the way, I did post the, I believe, Falling Star Beast run that we did the other day. I posted that to the VOD channel. VOD channel should be back up and running after the random hiatus because I wanted to edit things. For some reason, when you have FP, the projectile has 0 poise damage, but without, the L2 does 3 poise. Why does that make 0 cent? What? I figured you wouldn't even get a projectile. Hold on. Give it a second. Hold on. We're just running out the FP. Okay, so we have no FP. Oh, the weapon hitting. Oh. Well, that's just funny. Like, instead of doing any other slice, you just do a little swing to the side. Sure, why not?
Well, then I presume.
Looks like parry daggered, but slowed down. I agree. Okay, we just need a little bit of money. Which one of these should I use? This one, sure. Actually, I could have used the 400. Oh well.
Something.
Nice. Alright, I don't even have the physic. Let's just see how this does. Against Noble as is. Might be a slightly longer fight, but oh well. Can't be that bad, right? In theory. Excuse me, slugs. Okay, waiting. At some point, we can probably get the magic damage tier. It's just a little bit out of the way to go grab that, or kill that tree. There's that. Magic Scorpion would not be bad either. That's just a whole quest line. But we're pretty familiar with that quest line. Alright, it's time. We go. Hello. Alright, how much does this do to you? Yeah, that's solid enough. Why not? I normally roll through that because he steps backwards, but you can't step backwards here. Oh, no fun. Killjoy. He might want to roll anyway soon. Yep, because he hates fun. Oh, don't do it again. Well, I tried. Bruh. Finally. Jeez. Definitely a Killjoy when he does the Black Flame ritual, kind of like the avatars when they do the Golden Land. I agree. Literally halt the pace of the fight because you just have to run it. Exactly. I agree fully. Especially because, like, with those avatars, you can just do so much damage to them that, like, their only move they'll be able to do is that scripted, like, half HP Golden Land thing. It really does ruin it. Okay, I think that's fine. Welcome in, Drew. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Use this thing once in a rando. It was shit. I could say this not being good in a rando if you don't have the setup, but I feel like we're about to get some real good damage off of this in this type of run, you know, where we know where things are. Also, welcome in, Bummer. Bumner, I don't know if you want the N pronounced or if you just want to be called a bummer. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I could also call you Bubba because you have multiple B's. It's up to you. Booty Bugatti if you'd prefer. Okay, if I can remember Booty Bugatti. The Ash of War is good, yes. So I've heard. I'm just curious to see how this is going to perform in the DLC. I think base game will be fine. Like, we're kind of cruising through the base game right now. And it's not even leveled fully. Ow. Rude. Funky little guy. Your actual issue is that you think daggers are shit. You know what? That's fair. Daggers just, like, miss the mark completely on some bosses. But then also can hit the mark really well on some bosses. It's really weird. Okay, that should be 2 stone sword keys. Did I pick up the other one? I did. Huge. It's not that the weapon is bad, it just got put into a bad category. I wouldn't mind and I guess Rogier's Rapier is kind of like this, but I wouldn't mind a straight sword version of this weapon. You know? There is kind of the, whatchamacallit, Moongrim's Carrionite sword, but also not really. He's not a bad kid, he just hangs around with a bad crew. Damn, bro. Oh, he's got to stand up for his crews. Okay, we're gonna get a good talisman here, the dagger talisman. That'll be huge. Might just end up doing, I think, Consort Dawn as a parry fight for the funsies. Did Drew get a new badge? Yeah, for some reason he got a, like, plant badge. I don't really know what the plant badge is all about, but he got it. Yump. Okay, do not grab me. Don't do it. Get away from me. Creepy little men. Hello. You care, I care nothing about you. I'm just here for the stone. Okay, bye. Nice. Okay, let's go into Caelid. Let's grab the 8 and the 9, and then we've got essentially a fully leveled weapon before an hour. Sick. Let's go. I have to go grab the physic too. Maybe we'll take the long way. I did forgore / put aside the physic, so I didn't want to go to this grace. This grace over here. We do not need the strength tier. That's basically nothing for this. I think strength stays in an E. Yep, it stays in an E. That's a big no. Alright, since we're running around, help me theory craft things that we can get for this, chat. I've said a few already, and a few were already said. So we said Godfrey Icon's possible. The Alex thing, if we do the whole quest line, would be pretty good. Magic Scorpion, what else is there? Not just talismans, but like anything. Would there be like any armor that's good for this? Potentially? Rogier set? Oh, does it buff it? Right. He does, like, the Ash of War things. Okay. How do we get his set? What's the easiest way? Just, like, let him die and then do the quit-outs in round table? Is that the idea? Whee. Okay. I'm gonna grab this blue Dancer Charm. God, get away from me. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the blue Dancer Charm. We'll probably not end up using it towards the end of this run, but it might be useful for now. Wait for the inevitable demise, let him die, okay. 2% damage buff per piece, ooh, okay. I'm liking that, I'm liking the numbers. The math is mathing. It doesn't get buffed by things like Arrows of Reach or anything, right? I wouldn't understand why it would, but there's weirder things in this game. Then there's just the magic and int tiers, I suppose. Okay. At some point, we won't really need the int tier. Once we get enough full levels into things. Magic Scorpion. I did mention that, but good reminder. Oh yeah, speaking of reminders, remind me of raptors in this chat. Remind me of that before we get to mountaintops. You have literally until we get to mountaintops. Don't forget about the ash. Okay, cool. Thanks, Jim. There we go. You fat fingered it. Still appreciated. Okay, nice. I forgot that I didn't spend this money. Surely we're not going to lose it. Surely. Welcome back, Plum. Glad to see you back. Excuse me, fellow. Spend this money. After stream, Drew. You know the drill. After stream.
Yeah, mate. Are you here as a customer?
After stream, after dark.
I'm afraid of.
Okay, I'm not going to need anything from around here. We're just going to skip this place. So we know that the Ash of War can do essentially like 30 poise damage. What about the Charge Charge 2 on this? Does Charge Charge 2 on this do at least like 20 something damage? Poise damage? Any Googlers slash checkers slash knowers, I guess? If you're just that good with it? I don't really want to run all the way down there and grab the charge attack talisman, but there are lilies. That talisman wouldn't actually be bad on this, potentially. Well, go grab it. I'll stop being lazy. Already killed a couple bosses. Let me grab this grace. I think we'll go this way. I don't think Hadva's here, so you can speak freely about the D&D campaign. Try doing like at Hadva. That's one way to check if somebody's in the chat. Just at them. If it doesn't pull up, then yeah, they're not here. It's like 19.8 poise for a two-handed charger too, so like 20. We'll say 20. That's not bad. That's still better than whips. Oh boy, whips. Hello, Blythe. A woo to you as well. Considering an R1 is just 3, it's doing alright. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, like, you could fit in, what? At least 4 R1s most of the time, I want to say. So that's like 12. That's nothing to sneeze at. That's not too bad. We'll say after the next session, you'll be able to talk about it a lot more. Yeah, I'm interested. I am curious. I understand that you're not saying too much right now because of spoiler reasons. But it sounds like fun. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. I was too slow. Damn, we haven't come here in a hot minute. I forgot where I was for a second. Grab the extra seed. I don't think we need to kill this night scav for money. Really, I doubt we'll need to kill anything here for money. We should be fine. Excuse me, Mr. Big Dragon. I'm just passing through. He's so angry. Don't shoot fire at me. It seems fine. Yep, seems pretty fine. He's doing a whole lot of nothing. Alright, big thing to grab here would be 8 and the 9. Also the Grace for Radon. And we're totally not going to fail to skip today. I believe in myself, chat. I believe in my heart. We're not going to fail like one of the easiest skips in the game. Oh, but you know what? I don't actually want to do Radon until we get to Altus. We do have to go do the duo. Otherwise, it messes up Alex's quest line. And we don't want that. Let's just grab this Grace. Chat, I was very heavily considering playing that Dinosaur Souls game where you're literally just dinosaurs with like big swords in their mouths. Would you guys be interested in watching that? Because I'm very interested in playing that, let me tell you. Alright, to you, the Somber 8. Get back over here. I don't know if it's finally out, but I've been debating doing the demo. I know the demo's been out. Unless they took it away. It's crazy because I remember before the demo had come out, just seeing a random video on YouTube, I guess from the dev, who was like just showing off dinosaurs with swords in their mouths. And I thought it was pretty cool. Like I thought it was an animation project or something, but no. It must have been for that game. Okay, the rest of this we'll come back to. Let's just go ahead and level and then fight the duo. It was originally just a cool animation. Oh, okay, okay. That I didn't know. So I was correct, but also wrong. And then people said it was cool as fuck and they just wanted a game from it. Hell yeah. I like that they listened. Hello, EG. Alright, 7, 8, 9. Easy peasy. Alright, now for the stats. Let's get both of these. How high can we go? Yeah, let's see. 2020. 15 stamina, and then how much FP? 12? Let's keep that at 10 for now. And just keep pumping these. Sure. Okay, that seems good to me. Yeah, I think that's all pretty good. Let's get to Altus. Oh, you're right, talismans. Sure and sure. Where am I going? There we go. Drew, I said the exact same thing. There's just a bunch of, like, rumors right now that the next FromSoft game is pirate themed. And your, like, hub is the ship. I can't wait. I really want that to be true. Oh my god, damage? Hello? Look at that damage, though. Jesus. I know I'm not doing the follow-up. I'm not finding the opportunities right now. Let's see if we can get him to do the open casket thing, and then we can try the full Ash of War. Come on. You want to grab me? Or not? Or not? Well, goodbye. Easiest duo fight of my life, bro. What the hell? I guess the Ash pierces. Maybe. Let me grab this Grace. We'll need this for later. Okay, and then let's make it to Gillica. She'll drop me a good talisman. Oh, you know what? I'll probably need a Stone Sword key. I think 2? I can't remember how many you need for God of Roy's Everjail. I'm assuming 2. We've got 1 on us, at least. Could maybe do that now, though. I want to say 2 as well. It feels like a 2-key system. Welcome in, Raph. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Alright, for Gillica, we can try... Nice stream streak, by the way, Plump. Huge. We can try a fully charged Ash of War. Let me level myself a bit. Sure, that works. By the way, you're pretty sure the Ash only scales with it. Okay, that's fine. I also want the weapon to be decent. So we'll still do split scaling. We're also just going to end up with way too much money at some point, as per usual. Damn. Oh, I missed. And she died. Wow. It's just a little guy, but it's doing serious work. Yeah, hit boxes. The boxes that you don't hit. Let's go back now. Yeah, we have a little cash. Let me go buy another stone sword key. We're going to need more keys later for Alex's stuff anyway, so if we end up with extra, it's fine. Also, we're going to have to go to Round Table Hold.
Very well. Let my hand.
This dagger is the equivalent of an Elden Ring pistol. Or a pistol in Elden Ring, yeah. I agree. I agree. Okay, this should be fine enough. Let me go grab a few things with this extra cash on me. We'll need this dagger a little bit later. I'm just going to buy out your stock. Thank you. You just noticed the sheath for the dagger? Yeah, it is drip, isn't it? And we can go grab the God of Roy. Because I want to fight Radon first, and I'm thinking we can probably get a good charged Ash of War off on him, you know? So God of Roy icon might be pretty nice. Could you reduce the casting speed with Radigan icon, or no? Is it only the Godfrey icon thing that has some synergy? I'm assuming no, because ashes are just different. Radigan's just spells. Okay, yeah. That's fair. That's fine. You never know with this game and their spaghetti code what does and doesn't work. Like, legit, even they don't know. And hence the inconsistencies. Oh, it was just one. Well, we got two for later. Huge. Alright, this guy's reasonably tanky. Yep. Not too bad, though. R1s are doing nicely. And he is Lineage. Easy peasy. I like that every time we end up doing a run focused around a dagger or like all the daggers, they surprise me so much how like easy they are to use and just how quick the run goes. Daggers are kind of goated. And I'm not afraid or ashamed to admit it. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going here. Yo, GG's, guys, exactly. Yeah, do we need the money? I don't think so. 24 and 24. Good enough for me. I think I'll take you off and I'll put you on. Let's go see Mr. La Consort. Gina's most recent video is Earth Steel Dagger Hitless Run and it chunks. Yeah, I think you're just like... You can just get really good damage. It's not going to be anything like hitting somebody and one-shotting them with the Colossal Weapon, I guess. But you're still getting decent damage and you're not really trading speed or anything. You're trading reach. I'll give you that. You're trading reach. But like the speeds are very good. And then, yeah, a lot of them have some pretty fun Ashes of War, like the Black Knife Assassin one. Or Blade of Calling. You've got some fun Ashes of War. Wee, all the way down and I'm not failing to skip. Let's go. Hell yeah. I remembered. It has a gimmick where if you put a Faith infusion on it, the Faith scales both physical and elemental damage for big damn. Oh, that's kind of sick. That's also one of those inconsistency things that I was talking about, but it's kind of sick. All right, Mr. Radon time. Welcome in, Loaf. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. All right, now for this fight specifically, I do feel like we're going to get memed quite a bit with the hitbox. But that's okay. That's just good old Radon. Damn. Oh, I could have done the Ashen War there. The full one. Try it. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I'm liking it. Oh, sketchy. And he's just dead, just like that. Cutting through the man like butter, dude. Goddamn. Nope, that's a whole Remembrance boss down. Poor Daniel. Quick chat laugh, he said butt. Butter. So you're leveling up, just not vigor? Yeah, basically. There's got to be some challenge to it. But with leveling everything else, we can kind of see just about what the weapons are about. That's the nice thing about the AR runs. Sure, I'll put one here. Why not? Let's go talk to Alex. Hello, Alex. How are you today?
Aye, one hit after that, and as such, as luck. If I and you know, who could expect? Just you wait. Who could expect? Just you wait.
I think that's it. Yeah, cool. Let's go fight Godric. I want to save Renala for later. She's 80% resistant. We don't need to deal with all that right now. We also don't need, like, Red Wolf out of the way or anything. Oh, and you know what? After Godric, we'll do the Euro quest line. For the Raptors. Yeah, we do have the RL1 option, but that's just any percent. I guess I could make a redeem for you guys for RL1 All Remembrances. We do those occasionally anyways. Grab my mushrooms. Let me grab the cracked pots here too. We'll use those later. I do think doing both parts of the Ash of War, if we're charging it at least, would be a little slow for Godskin Duo when they're asleep to stagger them. But if we don't charge the projectile and we just do like the follow-ups, it might be fast enough. We'll see when we get there. Just to get them, like, you know, insta-killed from sleep to stagger to repose. That's the idea in my head so far, at least. Duo, both of them should be 80. They're just like Margit and Loretta and stuff. 80. I think we're just ending it. Wait for it. Behold, chat, a totally unique boss that we haven't already technically kind of fought already. Insane. Ha! Phase 2. Ah. Oh. Oh. It's disgusting.
I am the Lord.
This poor man.
And one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in
Bro, you don't get to talk. You just got you just got humiliated by a dagger. By a butter knife. Poor Godric, dude. Alright, let's go take out Nereus before I forgore. Is it this one? It is this one. Now, the NPCs will dodge the projectile, I'm pretty sure. But they may not dodge the follow-up, which could be huge. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Let me use this money real quick. Okay, now somewhere around here. I always forget where it is. Like the nice little drop-off point. Birds. I think it's these birds. And I think it's these rocks. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That makes so much sense. And now we wait. Oh no, it's Nereus. Dagger on dagger action. Okay, that's kind of far. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay, they don't dodge the second part. Bro tried to drink his flask 2 times. Poor guy. Well, that gets that portion done for us. That should be pretty solid, I think, for the Letta fight. The Ancient Dragon Man fights will be kind of weird because the room's so small. So if he's like rolling off to the side or something, I could see myself missing. But we'll get there when we get there. Let's go finish up this guy's quest line. Raptors we get for Metter and her big laser move in the phase 2. If anybody was questioning why the hell I'm doing this quest line. There's no real way around that move. Other than Raptors, I guess. And Val. Or you just kind of tank it. Let me in. Yeah, or just kill her first. We're here, Yura. We're here to help. I forgot to put on more mana. Oh, wait, hold on. Ow. You got him, Yura. I believe in you. Oh, wait, he healed. Hold on. Bro, he's just rolling. Okay, you got him, Yura. I believe. Go, Yura, go. Go, Yura, go. You got this. Oh, you're getting beat up. You got this, I believe. He's got this in the bag, Jet. Oh, he died. Oh, shit. Oh. And I have no mana. Oh. He did it. Let's go, Yura. I didn't do anything. Rip Yura, dude. Man did not level up his weapon. He was doing like 2 damage. Alright, cool. We got the raptors. What am I forgetting? Went to round table. I guess we just go into Altus. Go through Altus now. Oh, another talisman slot. Right. I almost forgot. Hello, Mima.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as become.
Become. We shall. Thank you. You guys were mentioning multi-hits with the other dagger recently, or a second ago. Because if it's like double hits, we could do multi-hit stuff with this too, just because it is the dagger. R1s are very fast. But I think it's a little unnecessary. We might want to play more into the magic damage and stuff. Yeah, I think so. That'd be a lot of questing to like not use the talismans, really. Where's the seed? Oh, there it is. I grab a seed. Shouldn't... Actually, no, we are going to need this. Gonna grab that. I think we can just grab the Amber Starlight. I didn't grab the other Starlight shards. Always forget until later. Considering Magic Scorp is pretty good, maybe we go kill Loretta and just do all that stuff now. Not like we really need to be much stronger anyways. We'll kill her first. Talk to the people. And I think I have graces to the other Starlight Shards, so we should be fine. Oh. Don't die to that. Oh, you know what? Loretta might actually be a longer fight. I don't think this version of her has more magic resistance, but she should probably be at like 40 magic resistance or 60 or something. Not quite sure myself. Excuse me, pardon me. Just passing through. She's a 40? Okay. That makes sense. Luckily, this version of her has, like, no HP, so it should be fine. The big version of her, though. We'll see how that goes later. Ow. Okay, we've got the charge thing. Let's bump up the physical damage a little bit since it is Loretta. Charge attacks. I'll keep this on. We'll try like a charged Ash of War just to see what kind of damage we can get out when they're semi-resistant, you know? For the science. I swear I was going to do something and I forgot. Oh well. Oh wait, level. I remember now. Oh, I can't level. JK. I wasn't going to level, totally. Oh, stay away from me, doggo. Don't you dare. Better mage wins. I wasn't expecting it to one-shot him, but you know what? Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, we can try it here. Hello, Loretta. I mean, that's not bad. Ow. And she's dead. Nice and easy peasy. We can probably level after this. Yeah, okay. Let's go talk to the peeps. Get all this boring stuff out of the way with early. We also have to find Celavis's secret goon cave. Because that's just part of the game. Don't question me, question Miyazaki. Still don't really know. I think we just have to like be underneath here. Maybe not even in this room. And it activates the quest. It's definitely not the note. I don't have to read that. Oh, hello, Adula. Please don't fire the crystal things at me. Okay, we should be safe. Hello, Ronnie.
Though I haven't.
Look, we're blue just like you.
Wilt thou I am
Hashtag twinning.
Well, I thought, but I require anticipate. God, thou will it left go there.
Okay. Gotta go talk to the peeps. Yes, you. We're gonna need to get a talisman from you later. Batu. Nope, let me mount. Thank you.
You've defeated Grand again. The Carian I
Together. Alright, before we go talk to Celavis, let's get everything we need. We got the Amber Starlight. We can get a Starlight Shard from here, and then the other place, we'll go to Limgrave. Those may honestly be the only two Starlight Shards I know are actually there. Other than Moonlight Altar. Okay, one here, and then we can go to this Grace. Whee! Okay, now we go back. And we get to do a whole bunch of talking. Oh boy. Talking to Celavis even. Oh boy. I could just jump to this thing. You know, that still kind of works. Hello.
Did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to even you.
Alright, we have to do the whole thingy.
Now I shall. I expect.
Well, luckily we didn't progress the game too far. Gideon might be in his quarters. No, he's here. I need to talk to you.
I can't very well. It is sick. Allow you a house. Remember you. There's no.
Okay, nothing left to say. Are you gonna leave now? Huge. And hopefully his door is open. It is. I guess we could have given it to Nepheli, but may as well give it to Gideon. Keep her alive.
The inheritors, we of the Godric the General Greater Right Morgoth and
Bro's such a yapper. Get on with it.
is bloody so. The round table. But Good. You go and see. Just tell him despite is inevitable.
All right, that should be it, and then we can just do everything else here. While we are running around and collecting things, especially in the Urnia, we could go grab the magic physic tier, but I feel like we don't need that right now, at least. We can maybe look towards getting that later. Hello, I've done the task.
Knowledge, I doubt, if you put it.
The way he says knowledge.
Begging.
Okay, I think we just need to do a bunch of quitting out and talking, surely. I'm hopefully not forgetting a step. I know you don't need to buy anything, and I don't remember ever having to talk about Nefeli.
Begging.
It's. I may have expected.
Let's just do this in case. Come on, Salvis. About your chambers. We saw it and everything. Or did I have to read the note? Come on.
Begging.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna go read the note in his chambers. I don't remember it having to be like that, but whatever. Could be one of those you need to like port out and port back in sort of things too, and like fully reload the area, but whatever. Let's go back down here. Okay, read the note. Can never remember how to make this work. Me either. I know the steps, and like I grabbed everything I know for sure that we need to grab. Sometimes it's just a little finicky too. Alright, that should be everything that we need. Welcome in, Guate. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Maybe you need to talk to Nefeli as well. No, I don't think so. Oh, I'm going to die. I'm alive. Because we technically didn't even give the potion to Nefeli. We gave it to Gideon. About your chambers. Okay, maybe it's the note. Let's say it's the note in the chambers.
Fine, and you tricked me. I believe that you yearn. Well, but perhaps now.
Okay, puppets, you want to choose this one. Because that costs more. Now we should be able to just quit out and talk to him. Come on, let me in.
Begging.
Do it a couple times. If we need to reload and run back to him, that's also potentially something, but I know for sure we don't have to do any more collecting or doing anything.
Begging for a.
Aha, I want a new puppet.
But I'm afraid I can why don't if you could the soul of and once? Oh yes.
Obtain a puppet. The cheaper one.
You're proving I've not.
Okay, great. Quit out a little bit more. Yeah, you don't have to use the puppets. It just, like, these quests are just stupid enough. You just have to quit out enough. About the scheme. I'm interested, surely. Get away from me? Bro's all up in my ear? And we get our prize. Let's go. Huge. All right, I want to say it was the note in the chambers. Okay, huge. Magic Scorp. Let's go ahead and go finally to the capital. And I guess I'll use this money. Oh, only one level. I'll put you into FP, why not? And we're off. Celivis without the mask looks exactly like the creep he sounds like. Yeah, actually we have seen him without the mask at least once. You're so right about that. %, Celivis would just be like the stereotypical Redditor. Not saying every Redditor is bad or every person on Reddit is bad, but like the stereotype for them, yeah, that'd be Celivis. He'd be ready to show up to actually you on any post. Hello, excuse me. I'm just passing through. Alright, is there anything else I should be worried about grabbing? Not that I can really recall. At least not for now. We mentioned the magic tier for the physic. Like right now where our levels are at, int tier and dex tier are doing pretty good work. So I'm not going to switch those off. Multi-hit we really don't need to grab. The Godfrey icons doing fine enough as is. It's kind of nice that we have the blue dancer. This should come in really handy for Renala. Just because we need some more physical damage. Yo, holy shit. Cam. Welcome in, Cam and Raiders. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Some Silk Song? Or are you continuing the Steel Soul run? How did that go today for you? Welcome yet again, Loaf. John Elden Ring. Yeah, how'd your Steel Soul run go today? Did you make more progress? I hope. As you can see, we're just doing a really simple run. It's just all Remembrances, including the DLC and Bayle, with Glintstone Kris. Starro Kris, even. He's not firing at me? Yeah, we're fine. Let's see if we remember how to cheese the DTS. I know I say that every run, but like, honestly, I don't remember until I land on this rock what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I hit you the wrong way. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we'll try again. I completely missed which direction I was hitting him. Very good. Very good. Made it to Act 3. You're at 97% completion. Oh, huge. Just a few more things to wrap up in the dream fights, which you can't die in. Yeah, that's nice. I'm glad they kept that from the first game, actually. So you're feeling confident, and since you're feeling confident, time to log off because confidence kills. Yeah, that's fair. Well, then that's huge then. Do you know what last 3% you need? Is it like collecty thingies, or is it fighting thingies? Oh, I missed the swings. Oh, we're gonna do it one more time. If I don't get it on this one, we'll fight him legit, chat. Don't worry. First one was complete user error on direction. Second one was user error on not even hitting the man. I can't believe it. Load me in. Get me in there. You have one more mask. Okay, collecting. One more tool on Pinterest. And Everbloom, which you need to have 3 hearts for. Okay, gotcha. Have a good night, Plum. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, I missed his butt again. All right, we'll find him legit. We'll find him legit. Yeah, have a good night, Plum. Get the goodies. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. We should do good damage anyways. Load me in. Get me in there. Oh, run away. How's the dagger treating me? This weapon slaps. Look at that damage from a dagger. Run away! He's going crazy mode. And he's dead. Your gear's maxed out, so the 2 final scary fights in any world area should be fine. Just gotta brush up on tool setup for Gur and Pinterest fights. Kind of also be a walk in the park. Gotcha, gotcha. Well then, I'm glad that you got your plan going for you and everything. Best of luck with it, honestly. $30. Oh, missing like 1. Ah, that should be fine. All right, we almost have our last talisman slots, which is huge. And I think for the time being, last talisman slot we could either have on this for physical damage, or honestly this, if I'm confident that we'll get staggers and get riposte, because the riposte damage is already pretty cracked. Grab the grace for later. Huge. Since we're here kind of fast, let's take our 3 attempts, chat. 3 attempts to do this skip, and if we don't do it, then we'll do the other skip. I believe we can totally do it. I jumped too early. Unless he's goated. Oh, wait. No. Damn, dude, we made it everything. Oh, I love when that happens, though. We made it and everything. Why? Okay, that was the 1 attempt. I can guarantee you these next two, I'm not even going to make it onto the ledge. I can already feel it. There goes attempt number 2. Oh boy. Right when we made it to, I can't believe. All right, last one. Okay, no. I want to say I swung a little late on that one. But it also could have been the jump. I'm surprised we got it on the first try. I'd have to watch it back. I felt like I didn't jump from the right place on the first one. But oh well. Those are the 3 attempts. We kind of made it, but also didn't. We'll just go with this one. One-hand supremacy. Oh, does that make a difference too if I do it one-handed? I was doing the R1s because I feel like I like that better. Would you do like a one-handed R1? It does make a difference. Oh, okay. Do you not like swing as much into the wall so then you won't like bounce off of it as badly? One-handed R1 is your favorite. Okay, I have to try that. I haven't tried the one-handed. You didn't steer me wrong on the R1 versus R2. Trying to think. I think we're going to go through sewers on this run. Because last run we did Gargs to get to Deeproot. And I do like switching back and forth. It's been a while since we've seen good old sewer Moog. That'll happen much later, but just keep that in mind. I'm saying that for myself, really. Keeping that in mind. Goldtree should be pretty good here. I think when he does the big spin around, we can try for the full Ash of War combo. I'll see without charging it first, and if we have a little extra time, we can try it with charge. And just get my stamina back. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just passing through. You don't have to worry about me at all. I'm just a tarnished, totally not here to harm your bosses. Hello, Goldtree. Don't toss the thingy. Oh. Now I have to fight you over here. Okay, I definitely wouldn't be able to get off the charge version. Well, we can at least do the projectile. And he's a lit edge. Easy. We got our 4th talisman pouch. Let's go. For Margit, I doubt we're actually going to get a stagger on him. He might just, like, we might just do too much damage. So, let's go for the blue dancer. Just do a little sneaky sneaks. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Okay, reset the physic. Let's do some levels. 32, 33. Let's pump up the mind a little bit. We don't really need more stamina at all on this. The weapon doesn't really ask for a lot of stamina per swing or anything, but I think for DLC, 20 stamina would be kind of decent. Just because those bosses have crazy combos. Generally. Almost went all the way around you. I should really invest into some more blue pots.
By my curse, such shame cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I'm surprised he didn't go into his sicko mode combo. Ow. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Goodbye, Margit. Or Morgott. Not too bad. He kept running away there, so I just kind of kept spamming the Ash of War, and then he died. Simple as. Okay, we won't need this money for the weapon or anything, so we're just going to use it for ourselves.
Allow me. You are
Hello, Melina.
the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then, and
Yes, 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 lore and all that stuff. Just give me the medallion. Thank you. Okay, 35 on both. That's pretty nice. Off to the mountaintops. I think we'll want to do Fire Giants and Godskin Duo. And then go hit up Alex for the rest of his quest line. And that talisman. And then we'll focus on getting to Millennium Moog and the DLC. Seems like a decent plan to me. Alright, strap in for the longest running section imaginable, chat. Damn, I kind of wish every weapon just had a ranged something that you could do with it. Doesn't even have to be like the Ash of War, but just something ranged. It'd be such a buff for melee combat. Or melee enjoyers, you know? Ow. Rude. Don't do it. Okay, sure, just run around. That's fine. If you could get a splash of yellow and a mask, you could probably cosplay the titular... Whoop, sorry. Titular Invincible from the hit show Invincible. I've never seen that show, actually. Chat, should I watch Invincible? Is it good? I know everyone kind of went nuts for it at some point. Is it worth the watch? Okay, Horseman has left the building. Huge. Shrudge, have you also not seen it? I remember seeing like so much buzz about it at some point. I guess whenever it was like first coming out. You've only watched the first season so far, but that first season was really nice. Okay, okay. I think I remember looking it up at some point too. A lot of people really like the first season. I didn't realize there was more than one. It's very superheroes, but very fucked up. Yeah, I've heard about the basic premise that like the main guy isn't necessarily the best superhero, or doesn't fit the typical superhero model. I'm not the biggest fan of superhero stuff either. Like, I'm a fan, but I don't know. I feel like it's just been overdone. If they're changing the formula a bit, though, I might be interested. Recently, I've been watching The Mandalorian, which I know came out ages ago, but what a good show. Baby Yoda's just so cute. Grab the seed. Oh, you know what? For Fire Giants? Fire Giant, we can try hitting it with like a fully charged Ash of War on the leg. Hello, Mr. Kindred. Please don't yell at me. Yeah, we could try the fully charged Ash of War on the leg. That would probably break the shackle and do some good damage. Alright, are you going to yell at me today? He might. Oh, he was a little too slow. Let's go fight Nile first. Yeah, let's go fight Nile first. And then we'll look at Mr. Fire Giant. I think the biggest problem for him, or that fight at least, will be the soldiers, the Banished Knights that he summons. Because this is not going to micro-stagger them. Could probably get away with just using the Ash of War on them, though. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I actually remember that there was a golem this time. Not that we got memed by it, but we were very close to being memed by it last time. Hello, Mr. Golem. I see you. I see you over there. Okay, please do not kill me. I would appreciate it fully. Good. I really need to sit down one day and do the merchant skip thing. Just because I feel like it would get us through this section a little faster and also be more interesting. Sadly, the place is so pretty, but there's just nothing to do here. Every time I come over here, I think about fighting Borealis, the big dragon that's in the lake. There's just no purpose to fighting it, though. And then I always get, like, the same train of thought of, like, oh, we could do, like, a dragon's run, but, like, it would be the same boss over and over again, essentially. Alright, we grab a Grace. Let's hope we can actually do this skip. I did not like the way I landed on that. I feel like my character was going to land off of the building. Something went weird there. I thought I didn't make the tree. And I put in an extra jump by accident. Whoops. That time I just slipped off. Hold. Pause. Goddamn skips. There we go. Yeah, that works. Okay, for Niall, he's not really resistant to magic damage like that, so we don't have to change anything here. And I'm going to keep on the Godfrey icon. I think for the first Banished Knight, I might be able to get a fully charged Ash of War and the follow-up. And maybe just do huge damage to him. Alright, let's see how this goes. Big damage. Oh, you're angry. Get away from me. And now if we do a projectile, this guy should get mad. Yep, very mad. Nice. Oh, we got the stacker. Hell yeah. He might want to do his crazy move. He hasn't done it yet. No, I guess not. And he is a litage. Easy peasy. Okay, not too bad. We didn't get a... Well, I guess we got a stagger, but we didn't get like a Ash of War combo off on him. I will say, though, it's really good utility to just have, like, a pocket staff, if you want to call it that. Jump over here. I think what I'll want to do, considering how that Nile fight went, we did use one of our blue flasks. And Fire Giant has a lot of HP. Let's get a few more blues. We can keep like one red flask for safety. Hello. Oops, stay away from me. You too, stay away. Okay, good. Oh, you know what being over here reminds me of? If anybody did the Elden Duel, which is like a Wordle but for Elden Ring, the other day, and they showed a picture of this area, this is where it's at on the map. They were completely wrong. They had it marked as something over here, and it got a lot of us very mad. Actually, I guess a lot of us were in like a Discord call together, yeah. It's crazy that they would say this was by the church. I can't. Hello, Mr. Big Hand. Leave me alone, please. Okay, good. Let's use some of this money. 37 on both, that's pretty nice. Not sure how high I want to put both those stats. Like, we could do 50 and 50 for int and dex, and just keep the physic tiers as they are, or we could do 60 and 60 and then get different physic tiers. Guess we'll see how I feel when we get to the DLC. Hello, Fire Giant. I'm happy to see you too, bud. Oh, wait. I did the Ash War wrong. Hold on. I waited too long and I did just like a normal charge or two. I didn't do like the follow-up charge or two. I think that's gonna break it though. If we can hit the like actual shackle part or brace part with the R2, it's totally gonna break. kind of want him to do a nicer move. If he can do the jump at us, then we're for sure doing it. Okay, that's not too bad. Give me the yump. Give me the yump. Oh. Alright, we're gonna wait for a good move here. Give me a good move, come on. Good move, I'm waiting. Oh, he's rolling away. Ah, yeah, here we go. Oh, it, like, missed the shackle. Oh, well. Damage, though. Get back over here. Okay, I don't think he created the ball good. Welcome in, Bosch. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Holy heck, this guy's huge. The plan is just to poke him to death. Oh, not the balls. Oh, I missed. Oh. I don't think this will reach you. It did not. Right in the eye. Let's go. Okay, well, that one was more in the mouth. Okay, tons of exploding rocks. And he's dead. Let's go. Easy peasy. Nice, that's Fire Giant down. Let's go take care of the duo. And then we can do Alex's quest line. And then from there, we're pretty much on our way to Melania. Oh, I guess for her, we might want to do tap R2s. Hopefully tap R2s with a dagger are good enough to micro stagger her. I would assume so. Yeah, Rot Mommy indeed. Let's go to Kale real quick. Hello, Kale.
That you're not then wine I am Carlin.
Nope, I don't need those. I want these and this.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, off to Faroum. We talked to Alex after we killed Radon, so all we would need to do is go to Gelmir. Alright, there's a magma worm there, but that's fine. Okay, 40 and 41, I'll take that. Talk to Melina. Hello, Melina.
This world and death are you to commit? For let my hand.
Hey, who up, Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now's your chance. Please rise. Please make yourself known. It's your moment in time. Praise be the sinners. Let me in. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put more blue flasks on. Okay. We'll do that here. We'll need blue flasks for the sleep pods. Let's keep these on. Okay, we should be fine. Won't really need these again. I think that's pretty much our setup. I think I'll take this off. And we can do Dagger Talisman instead. Hello, Lanciax. Clone thing. Please don't shoot fire at me. Okay, good. Excuse me. Alright, I'm really hoping that once we put them to sleep, both Godskins, once we put them to sleep, we can just do like 2 of the Ashes of War and just be really close to a stagger and get them out of the way quick. Or even, we could try to just go for a lot of damage. That's also a possibility. We'll see. We'll do a little sciencing here. But first, I need to get myself a few more blue flasks. Let's do like 2 safety flasks and then everything else can be blue. That's fine. Alright, and duo time. Hello. Okay, they're not shooting any. There we go. Let's go, double sleep. Huge. Okay, I'm gonna go around. Let's see if we can deal with the bigums first. Yeah, that kinda worked. And then you're just dead to this. Huge. Oops. Oh, I missed the Charger too, even though he was right next to me. Oh. Okay, it's a little sketchy, but it works. It's a little sketchy, but it works. I think especially if we're behind them. You know, so then they're not able or they're not willing to do like an attack right away. Let's just get back that one pot that we used. I'll do it the same way. That seemed like some good damage. I'll try to just get over here. Holy shit. Ness. Welcome in, Ness and Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. Forgot to copy the raid message. How's it going, peeps? What were you up to today? How's your stream? What were you doing? Some Elden Ring? What was it like in Elden Ring today? No, I didn't want the repost anyways. For those coming in, we're just doing a Glintstone Kris only. We have to do all the Remembrance bosses. And as per usual, we're allergic to leveling our vigor. Holy shit! Jim, or not Jim, sorry, Jeremiah, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Having fun checking out the new bingo squares. Ooh, very nice. Oh, he's very mad at me. Sorry, Jim, I'm just a little preoccupied. Okay, we try this again. This guy's so skinny that my R2 kind of misses him point blank. There we go. Huge. Wow, you just died, didn't you? This man just belly bumped me? Is that a phase 2? It is. Okay, you're dead. That may be both of them dead. It is. Have a good eepness. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. We get all the good eeps. Rip no TTS. TTS is at 500 biddies, Jeremiah. I'm not the biggest TTS person. But I appreciate it all the same. Alright, levels wise, Dex and Ints at 42. I'm liking that. Let's do a bit of questing. I want to get that Alexander thingy. Greedy streamer. I can't handle like too much TTS in the middle of stream. It's see, there you go. Is it a collect call? Do I have to pay money? This is an important question. Thank you for the 500 biddies, Jim or Jeremiah. Maybe. Ooh, I don't know if it's gonna cost money. You were thinking that it sounded like a phone? It really does. What even is that symbol? My like 020 vision can't recognize what the fuck it is. I assure you, Chad, I'm as blind as a bat. I also maybe need to go and get a prescription. It's been at least like 3 or 4 years. Actually, you know what? I said 3 or 4 as an exaggeration. It's maybe more than 3 or 4 years. Don't judge me. That's a single character? It's so small? The fuck is that? I'm more surprised that the TTS would even pronounce it, but you know what? Cool. It's functional. Right. Average and functional sized character. Yeah. Not small. Okay, we're gonna go kill this magma worm. Then we'll talk to Alex. We'll get the shard of Alexander. And then we're going to be doing some big damn. Can I dismount? Hello? There we go. Oh, he's got the zoomies. Look at him go. Okay, I can't really fight you over there. Do you mind coming this way? Do you mind, sir? I don't really want to fight you on the lava. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I R2'd right into the lava. Well, damn. I need to be careful about that. Okay. Maybe this time he won't go into the lava and hope that I fight him over there? Pausing? Magma hazards, yeah. This Walkman saying, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yes, just stay over here with your zoomies, please. Oh, he's going to the very rocky area. Can you like it's nice and flat over here. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, magma. Oh, there we go. Look at that damage. from a little butter knife. You could literally find this in your kitchen. Hold on, I need to go to where your feet are. There we go. I don't like that move, but it did move him away from the weird edge. And he's dead. Huge. Horrific area to fight that man. Look, it's our buddy. How's it going, Alex?
Ah, I hardly think I've been take it.
Thank you.
There's an old above the
Okay, I think that's all he needs to say. How many stone sword keys do I have now? I have 3. Should be good enough. So we'll get his talisman, and then I think we're headed straight to Melania. Well, Loretta and the Melania, of course. And then we'll do Moog and get into the DLC. That's the plan for bosses. Also, I forgot to mark Fire Giant as a boss. There we go. I think as long as we microstack our Melania with tap R2s, we should be fine. You can't get much worse. Are you blind? You are blind. Rib Satan, you tried. Oh, but you're not blind. Stay away from me. He listened. He stayed away. Okay, we don't need these anymore. I guess for Alex, sure, why not? Chat, prepare your eulogies for Mr. Alex. His time has come. Sadly. Our beloved pot friend. Oh wait, I think we like made a command for that actually. Anyone willing to type !Alex? We have a eulogy prepared for this man. Yeah, there we go. Not Alex. It's okay, we're giving him like the proper death. This is the only real way to kill him.
City, that aside, I doubt there's of course. Which means, would you kind come and tell me I've been long? You are, then let us begin. I am the great Star Warrior. Iron Fist.
What? I pressed the roll button, hello? Damn, we needed the eulogy. I pressed the roll button, I disagree. Also, I'm very surprised that we microstaggered him. I guess with the Ash of War you can. Probably not the Charger 2 though, but the Ash of War. Bro died to Alex, bro. Alex got hands. He's literally been spending this whole time just training. Did you not see him just like sit in the lava? He's crazy. You do have hands, 2 of them to be precise. Exactly. Oh, you're just like aggro now? That's crazy. Alright. Time to read the eulogy.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of
Alex was a great pot. The greatest pot a Tarnish could have ever, or could ever have. He brought joy to our hearts and pot friends to our chats. He fought hard and he fought well. Rip Alexander, the great pot warrior. Also, welcome in, Advo. Hope you're having a good day.
Does a warrior to his last.
Alex, no. Let's go, the talisman. Let's keep that on. And yeah, we're done with Farum for now. Let's go do Snowfield, Ordina. I might want to kill the tree that gives you the consecutive attack physic tier. Just because we've got a fast weapon. Nice Twitch notif. Do you mean by, like, the time that it notified you, or whatever I said? Because I can't remember what I said. Oh, the Star of Kris. Yeah. There we go. I remember now. Wee. All right, for this skip. That felt a little too far back. Oh, wait, no. I think that works. Huge. Please don't die. Nice. We already killed Nile, so we got the hard part out of the way for the Haligtree thing. I just hate running through the catacomb. Actually, it's not even the catacomb. It's the damn mist. Even I can't yump. There we go. Hold on, let's not die to falling. Game, please. Hold, chat, hold. Surely the game will allow me to play it in unintended ways. Oh, I used my second jump. Rip. We had it there. We normally don't get so stuck on this little thing, but it is kind of finicky. No. Just keep holding. We're making it through this eventually. There we go. Jeez. Okay, let's kill this tree. I think consecutive attacks wouldn't be bad for the physic. I'm still undecided on whether or not I want to keep int and dex in the physic or not. Nice. That looked a little bit sketchy. We like touched the Scarlet Rot for 0.2 seconds there. Okay, nice. We have the consecutive attack. Let's see, for Loretta, after we get through this, we could do Blue Dancer Charm. She still doesn't have a lot of magic resist, so this might be the better setup. I can see myself getting some of these, like, shots off. Okay, 45. I'll put 1 into endurance there. 44 and 44. That's pretty nice. Okay, you know, I put on the cookeries. I wonder if this would go all the way over there. Oh, it's so close. Maybe if I jump on this. Ooh, okay. A little bit closer. Yeah, there we go. So we wouldn't really need these. Please, game. Now to just be very, very sneaky, make sure she doesn't see me. Huge. Not quite the way we usually do it. We normally go all the way around so she doesn't see us, but I think that worked fine. Good to know we could still do it that way. And we're still avoiding the assassins. As long as she doesn't turn around here. Oh, no, I thought she was dead. Oh. Also, stop shooting me. I'm dead already. Bro, all of that. She must have had like a 1 pixel of HP left. Damn. Can I go this way? No. Okay, well that's fine. We already lit that one over there. The other ones shouldn't be too bad. We will have to grab this lady's attention again. Yeah, because she is now facing the correct way. How did we do it last time? Up here. Ooh, almost. Yeah, there we go. Waiting it out. Okay, good enough. Alright, we won't make the same mistake twice. So I have to beat up that lady and that lady. Make sure that they're dead fully before we leave them. Waiting for it. Yeah, there we go. They literally just live with like 1 HP. Okay, stamina almost told me, but we're fine. Joke's on you. I got all the things lit. But now we're gonna die as soon as we spawn. It's fine. We opened it. Huge. Man, I'm partially considering doing these requests or whatever as like boss rushes. But then I feel like they'd be too short. You wish a Black Knife assassin would put her knee on you and stab you. Sure thing, Jim. You know what? We all feel the same way. You're just the one saying it. Okay, except for Hadva. Everyone except for Hadva. Maybe we could do like boss rush, like a boss rush redeem or request or whatever. But I can't level my character, so it'd be like RL1. But instead of running around everywhere and then the run would be extra long, we just make the boss fights really long. Chat, would you guys be down for something like that? Problem with that is talismans, though. Yeah, I guess so. We could just give ourselves the talismans that we need if it's level 1. I don't know, I'm a little torn there too. Here for the vibes. I'm here for the vibes too. I appreciate that. I feel like even if we did RL1, some weapons would just be so fast. It would kind of defeat the point. Jump over here. Alright, cool. Multiple weapons in a stream? Oh, true. We'd have to test something like that. Maybe we'll do some sciencing. Because I don't mind running around everywhere, but I know not everyone enjoys the running around. Or maybe everyone really enjoys the running around and everyone hates the boss fighting. We can just do... I can just stream me running around Elden Ring. That'd be fun. True, running around is when the chatting happens. That's very true. Gotta find the Eldendal location in-game. I did that earlier, Hadva. I showed where it was. And how far it was away from the correct answer or whatever. Also, hello, Loretta. I didn't even say hi to her. I wonder if she's mad. Damage seems alright. For a dagger, like, this is pretty good. Do you stagger? No. Oh yeah, there we go. I should have died to that, but daggers are just so fast. Hell yeah. Wow, that was so fast. What the hell? That like second swing she just did, like the poke thingy, it was so fast. And you missed it? You did miss it. I went to the mountaintops one. The one that we were all very mad about. And I showed where they had marked on the map and where we, or people who don't know the game, would have marked on the map. Yeah, I'm fine with whatever we got going on. Although, I'm not really charging this spell. Let's maybe replace this with this for now. Yeah, that's still fine. I can't see anything. Welcome in, Gam. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. That was weird. Oh, I rolled too early. No. It was me, chat. I was the problem. Hadka. Hadka sounds like a real name. Or more real than Hadba. Okay, hopefully she doesn't just end up in the wall again. I think the talisman change was fine, because we're really not charging this thing. She got 2 phalanxes out. That's hilarious. That was mean. That combo was just very mean. But she's dead. Let's go. Huge. You'll find in defense in the name because you had it since Club Penguin. Damn, bro. I can't believe I forgot about Club Penguin for a second. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Okay, 46 on both. That's pretty nice. We'll get a +10 here. I guess we could +10 before Millennia. Seems like the vibe. And hopefully these tap R2s do the stagger. Nicely enough, they do like, you know, a little poke forward. So it's nice for the range. Thanks for the GG. Appreciate it. Yeah, see, like, you get carried forward quite a little bit, so you're extending the range. Yeah, let me see. If I charge this at you... Oh, okay. I was a little short. Okay, I see, I see. Oh, I gotta take the elevator again? Oh, god damn it. I just wanted to science with you, Finlay. Why you be like this? Truth be told, I was trying to kill Finlay as well, but also the science. Don't know why he'd be offended. Or she'd be offended. What's in this chest? Oh, this chest is +25. We don't use that, no. Oh, now I gotta wait for the elevator. Charging with this. Okay, so that's like... Without doing any extra buffs, that's about as much damage as we can get. And we are still kind of building our stats, too. That's looking pretty good. We might see some good results in the DLC then. Especially once we get, like, full scaling going on. You asked for it, Finlay. I didn't want to have to do you dirty like that. This is a nice Eldendol. Ooh, let's go. Bro, yesterday's emoji was ridiculous. What do you mean that moon, arrow, quiet, star, and purple means Anna? In what world? If you're confused by what I'm talking about, there's like an Eldendol. And one of the sections is emojis to figure out who the like enemy is. It was just fucked yesterday. Purple was a moon, so like I guess, but it was all referencing nighttime. Yeah, I suppose so. Nothing about sword, right? The arrow threw me off for a second. And really, I guess the arrow, like, it threw me off, but it also confirmed that it was Anna for me. Because it's like, okay, who else could this possibly be? I guess it's the, like, Claws of Night that just happened to have a ranged move thing. Oh, you tried Egon because of it? Interesting. Did you just disregard Moon as a hint then when you tried Egon? I tried Electo. I thought that like bow would mean, I don't know, accuracy like an assassin. So I figured Moon assassin. Electo. I was way off. Let's get this out. Oh. Oh, that dude aggroed? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Crescent mood made you think of parts. Okay, yeah, instead of the full thing. How did we aggro that? We like never aggro that guy. It wasn't him. It was the dude that's over here in the corner. That's weird. Like, Egon is dying and crazy and his spirit is separated, all parts? Yeah, that's fair. Thinking at, like, the full emoji list, it definitely wouldn't be Egon, but that's fair going off of just the bow. Alright, time to make it through this little section. We don't need either of these. Okay, we're fine. Alright, it's time for Melania, chat. Good old Melania. I really need to see if the tap R2s micro stagger her. They should. I can never remember with daggers. I keep getting thrown back to the torch run where torches somehow never micro staggered her. Oh yeah, that's fine. Nice. Okay, don't just like chill over there. Now what we could do this. Yeah, get her away from the wall a little bit. What happened to my roll? Hello? Okay, my roll just didn't go up. I think what happened, I switched directions and it like read as a backstep or something. Okay, my bad. Yeah, if she ends up going at the wall or something like that, we can use the Ash of War. And honestly, I think on some of her runaway moves, where she just like flips back, we might be able to punish that with the Glintstone too. But we can't just do it out in the open like this. She's just gonna dodge. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Trying to keep her away from the walls. She might want to keep doing waterfowl, maybe. Ah, no, okay. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, whoops. Okay, if she doesn't run away too far, we might be able to do the follow-up too. Let's see. It'd have to be kind of close though. And she tends to run away kind of far. Like there, I maybe could have done the follow-up. I don't know what just happened, but that was crazy and cool. Okay, weird, just like step off to the side. We can proc a waterfowl probably with this. Yep. Get a little mana. May as well just do it again. Oh, but she didn't buy it that time. Okay, let's see if we can make her do it again. Maybe not. Nice, good phase one. Oh, I didn't realize what it was. I don't know why I thought she would jump back up in the air after she just did the jump back up thing. I should have registered that. My bad, my bad. Okay, so when she goes into flower, we can do like 3, maybe 4, depending on how much mana we have. It's solid damage when it does hit her. Just finding the little opportunities. Me when I completely miss. Yeah, I'll do a refill. We have like plenty of flasks, I think. See if we can get her to do a waterfowl again. Not bite. She tried to trick me. Two in a row, it's crazy. I pressed the wrong button again, no! I pressed the wrong button. Curse my fat finger, but also confused finger. Oh, that just missed. Okay, no, I don't blame myself for that one. That one just completely missed, even though I'm locked onto her. I am a little bit concerned about that for the phase 2, because it will be more, I guess, aggressively fighting her in the phase 2. I really hope that that doesn't happen too often. We could try with the R1s. I feel like the R1s still wouldn't do it, though. Pressed the wrong button, but it wasn't deadly. I'm being careful every time I use the projectile, just in case she wants to do a waterfowl, because she does hate the projectiles. Okay, she was very angry. Huge to phase 1. Ah, darn, okay. I wasn't ready for the waterfall there. I read the move kind of fast enough, but I wasn't ready to do like the whole circle around thing. Alright, I'm kind of getting the hang of it. I'm mixing up the two buttons that I should be pressing. We're basically never pressing R1. It's only just R2s and then I guess L2s. That was the wrong button. There we go. Okay, nice aggression. Alright, what's the plan, Miss Lady? That is the plan, I see. Oh, I rolled in a little bit too early. Just a little bit too early. I was ready for it and everything that time. Such a weird combo of buttons to be pressing. I missed again. Come on, dagger. I think for that to not happen consistently, at least, we just need to follow her when she jumps a little bit longer. The weapon is nice and fast. So I don't need to, excuse me, I don't need to plan for the weapon to swing, really. Nice, we got a stagger. Huge. Finally got a stagger. It missed again. Why?
Blade of Mikola.
There's like nothing I could do that much differently there. We're just kind of hoping that the weapon does swing. Man. That was good too. I was like really feeling that one. All right, Miss Melania, don't be cheeky with it. She might be in waterfowl range. Maybe like one more hit. What, here? Dude, I can't believe it keeps doing that.
Of Mikola.
I guess the weapon's just so fast that we'd have to do it a little bit later than that. Make sure that she like lands her foot properly. And then our character should hopefully turn enough in that time. Yeah, it looks like we have to wait till the last second. I got stuck. I got stuck on her.
Blade of Mikola.
Okay, I think that's the solution. At least for that left jump. Doesn't seem like we're having any issues with her doing the right jump. We have to roll away from it anyways. But the left one where she doesn't swing, yeah, we have to wait for her to fully land. At least I hope that's the solution. We'll see if that gets more complicated at all. Okay, any waterfowl soon-ish? Maybe, maybe not. She's kind of moonwalking over there. Nice, we got another stagger, huge. Another stagger, wow.
Let you flesh
Oh, she continued the combo, okay.
by the scarlet rot.
That was my bad. She continued her combo because I ran back in a little bit too soon. I could have waited for that. Just a tad, just a tad. Okay, I think we've got this down. Like, if we're getting the staggers, that means we're keeping up the poise damage pretty well. It's just waiting a little longer in some spots, but that's alright. Ah, she did the same thing again.
Blade of Mikola.
I must not have been as far as I thought I was. I will say, though, for a dagger, we're doing some crazy damage. Like, even just these little poke tap R2s is not much of a move, but, like, yellow damage, I'll take it. Ooh.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, she caught me on that one. Normally she either does like a run towards you or just anything different besides that move, but that one was like a sneaky surprise one. That's crazy. Also, so close on the slot, Sadba. Imagine winning a gamble and then a slot all. The absolute stonks. Oh, it happened again. A little bit too early. Okay, real quick, I just want to test and see if the R1s do the micro stagger. I have like zero faith it does. Give me something I can use to test. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Blade of Mikola.
It has to be the tap R2s or charge R2s or jump R2s, but anything R2, not the R1s. Like maybe, just maybe the jump R1s. But those would be very awkward compared to just tap R2. Oh, she did it again.
Blade of Mikola.
One of those numbers is an imposter. So many twos, and then there's just like one random 7 in there. Okay, we gotta watch for her little backstep into the fast slashies. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, she's usually right in perfect range to just clip us. Oh, I missed. Too early, okay. Oh, I went right by her again. Darn.
Blade of Mikola.
Just a little bit too early. There you go, Jim. You're so tempted. Okay, maybe she's not quite. Tap R2, yeah. Only the tap R2. And I guess the jump R2s. It is a dagger. I was worried I was going to slip by her again. Elden Ring has no size consistency other than colossal weapons. Yeah, that's true. I agree. And even still, some like great swords. I feel like some great swords can really hit you with that colossal size. Or feel, even. Oh, she got me because we hit the wall. Oh, I blame the wall. I didn't realize until I think I rolled the second one that we were right next to the wall. I was just hoping that she wouldn't like bounce off of it, but she did. Most enjoyable weapon class? Probably greatswords. I feel like greatswords are made very well for this game. True, hammers and great hammers are also really good for the boys. I don't know why I ran away.
Blade of Nicola.
I ran away like I was going to get away in time. Was not paying attention. Yeah, I feel like great swords though, because you get a good mix of poise with like interesting movesets instead of just bonk. You've also got a good variety in that class of weapons to use. Like, it'd be good for a casual playthrough, but also good for a properly done run of swords with a great sword. They're not too slow either. They're maybe on the slower end a little bit, but they're not too slow. Try to keep my back away from the wall. Okay, good. Nice, a stagger. Might want a waterfowl here. Wow, we actually made it around her too fast. That's crazy. I was so prepared for it that we just circled around her way too fast. Pretty sure you just dodged this, right? Oh, I kind of hit you though. Cool. Oh, I pressed the...
Blade of
Oh. I pressed the Windows key instead of my jump button, which is shift. My like left shift. I fat fingered it. No. And it like paused my computer. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Imagine the fat finger, dude. On my Windows key. Oop, that was the wrong button. Let's get away from the walls. Oh, welcome in, Ola. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. That's my bad. I like looked over at chat. Nice emote. Hope you're doing well today. You blame Sonic and Mario for that death? You know what? I blame them too. Me when I just like miss a whole jump attack. Ooh, okay. She went for the double move. I see. I didn't actually mean to roll forward, but it kind of worked for the first slash. Let's see. Do I want to keep... We're getting the occasional charge attack. I think it's fine. Same with like the occasional this. We're not really getting staggers all that much. I think this is our best loadout for now. Okay, she's definitely in waterfowl range. She might want to do it. I guess we could bait it out. Will that make you do it? Okay, no. What if I just get close to you? Yep. Ooh, that was sneaky. Running away. Three in a row. Do I hear a fourth? Okay, no. No fourth. This should be a phase 2. Nice. Bro, I can't see anything past these wings. I think she might just be dead here. And she is lead edge. Finally.
Extraordinary. The mark of a
Yeah, we get it. You died. Thank you for the clappies in GG. First try for real, for real. Bro, it was so different. Because instead of doing like... Imagine you're used to doing a whole fight with R1s. Mainly, and then like maybe a few R2s in there. So you have to switch over all of your R1s to R2s. And then adding in L2s. For me, it's kind of weird because it's all on my mouse. Like, my thumb on the back side button of my mouse is my L2. And I'm never using my pointer finger. I don't know how else to describe that. Also some timing adjustments just because of the dagger being fast, but oh well. She's dead. Let's use this money. I think we're in like the 40s for the levels, yeah. We can probably push, like we're already at 50-50. We can probably push 60 and 60 here and then change our physic up a little bit. For now, for the time being, it's still fine where it's at. Off to Mr. Mogwin. Mog shouldn't be anything. He's like nothing. Trying to think DLC-wise who's going to be ridiculous. Probably just Rolana, because as per usual, Rolana is usually the problem child. I could definitely see her being the problem child. We might want to do parries for her. It's a big maybe, because we've got really good riposte damage. I just have to remember how to do some of the berries. Also, I swear to God, there's like a family of fruit flies somewhere inside my room. They've moved in somewhere, chat. And they're not paying rent. Where are you coming from? They keep coming in front of the screen. Burn the whole house down. I need to do one of those like homemade traps. I've done that before and it works so well. Or just like buy a trap, I guess. Okay. We are in a standoff. Come on. You know you want to attack me. You know you want to do it. I'm just a helpless tarnished. And I'm blue. There we go. Actually, I guess that dude was technically a tarnished too. I'm sure you can be racist to your own species. Or something. Internalized bigotry. Yeah, there we go. That's the term. Hello, Mr. Fork. Oh, torrent is too thick. Excuse me, pardon me, I am just passing through. I have no beef with any of you. Okay, I think the plan for Moog... I'm going to need to change some of my flasks over. I don't really want to go and get the Moog tier. Feels a little bit unnecessary. So, I think 3 gets me through Nihil fine. We could do 4. Just so I have the extra. We'll play with fire. 3 is fine. And I think talisman-wise, we still just kind of have the best available to us. Once we unlock the DLC, we've got more options. Hello, Mr. Meat Blob Wall thing. It's just so goopy. Me when I can't see shit. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so if you notice, this Sanguine Noble, the second one who just spawned, he's not following me. All because I jumped over a corner. I think that's our theory from like 2 or 3 runs ago, confirmed. Chen, I just realized something. We never grabbed the +10 in Halictree. I think I was yapping while we were running by that. Completely forgot about it. Was it Eldendol that we were talking about? Yeah, it would have been Eldendol. We can grab this +10 though. Oh. Excuse me, cartwheeling friends. Yeah, if you want to cartwheel out of the way, sure. Ow. How'd you miss me? He was right next to me. How'd he miss? Nah, we got more than 2 HP. This is an easy, like, 11. Hold on. Chad, how much do we think, how much HP do we think I have? I want to say I have 11. Guess fast, because, the boys are coming. Look at them walk over the stairs over there. Alright, Hava says 7. Definitely not 2. Survey says. Damn, we have 22? That's crazy. I was kind of like half right. The game wise. Where's our boy EG? Here we go. Let's get our +10, because I'm 100% going to forget if I just kill Moog and don't level it.
As war.
You were also right with 2. Sure thing, Adva, whatever you say. An actual troll. They do kind of need to fix a little bit of Eldendol. It's very fun to play daily, but they've got some things so wrong. Alright, for Mr. Mogwin. Let's keep this stuff on. Let's see. Behold, chat. Mogwin. Yeah, Blood Daddy, as some may refer to him. Not me personally, but some. Oh, spent too many. Need heal. Need heal. My heal. Oh, it was only 2 that we needed. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Sheesh. There sure is a lot of fire on the ground. And he is let edge. Fun.
As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
Mogwin.
Morgwyn.
Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Oh, I bugged out the grace. Hold on. I keep doing that. I know like where the grace is going to be, so I stand there, and I guess somehow when it spawns in, if you're already standing there, your character bugs it out. Massive new PB on Celeste, 7A golden, and you die in a room you're so confident in, you think you just hit dash like a frame too early, while your thumb was still moving the joystick up to the right. SMH your head, damn. Mood, Cam. Mood. Congrats on the PB, though. Okay, 54 and 54. Let's do a little bit more FP as well. Putting both of these up to like 20 or so wouldn't be bad. Anything else we want to do in the base game? Not really. Off to the DLC, but first, boo, let a boo you stink. Okay, we'll see if the pathing that we did last time works out well here, just so I can get a couple more bosses in earlier. In fact, I wonder... Okay, I'm going to change it up a little bit. I'm going to grab very minimal Scadu here, and then we're just going to book it to Lion. That way we wouldn't really have to like come back to the whole left side of the map until way later on. Grab this talisman. I'll grab the Scadu by the Grace. There's another one by the other Grace. And that might be enough. Excuse me, fellas. Okay, that'll be huge, probably. Let's grab this grace for later. There is a scatter right over there. But let's see how line goes if I don't grab it. I know for sure we're about to pick up 2. I don't think there's any more inside of Bellerot for me to get. Completely missed a sheep. Okay, so we've got 3 so far. We'll have 4 total. That does seem kind of sketchy. I could maybe grab some more from the side over here, but that would defeat the purpose of making all this a little bit faster. Open sesame. Big ass doors. Excuse me, Mr. Scorpion. And other Mr. Scorpion. I thought that was going to hit me. You know what? Fair. I didn't realize how long that would have taken to charge. I know that happened so fast, but like in my head, that happened really slow, and I just kept waiting for the blast to go off, and it never went off. Alright, huge. Oh, even I make it up on the tree, but I also don't. You love trees, me too. I low-key kind of wish the trees did not take forever to grow. Okay. Sneak by the bigums. Same is sad. Alright, now we just hope that the birds don't tow me. Oh, what even? Who even? That would have been the guy way in the back who's like walking slowly at me. That's crazy. Excuse me. Welcome in, Heretic. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Are you going to use Serpent Hunter for ride card? Maybe for the phase 2, but not for the phase 1. Phase 1, we can use this weapon. We could do phase 2 with this weapon as well, and we just, like, use the Ash of War. If I get the Blessed Blue Dew. Who's up for a very long ride card fight? Anybody? I'm down if you guys are down. We could also get, like, all the flasks and stuff like that. It's very possible, like, you're just kind of firing spells at him every so often, and then you, like, run away when all the skulls come in. We've done that plenty of times. To the point where I think it's just not worth. But we'll do the phase 1 with it. Well, we can fight the phase 1 relatively fast with just any weapon. It doesn't have to be Serpent Hunter. Ask you again when you're on day 3 of ride card phase 2. It would all would have been like one consecutive run too, is the thing. Can you get away from me? Bro just had to keep attacking me. Alright, so the Skadu. I think when we fought Rolana last time, we were at like Skadu 4. This is Skadu 2. Yeah, surely we could do it at Skadu 2. I think that'll be fine. The damage isn't going to look horrible at all. At least Lion doesn't have like a ton of HP. Oh, but the hitboxes. The hitboxes are going to be real bad. Oh, here we go. Hello, Lion. Oh, that's good damage. I'll take that. Whoops. Okay, that was my own bad. I forgot about the zero wind-up move. Doable, chat. Doable. We're just going to need to be really careful. What do you mean that misses? Boy, he really likes that move today. Whoops, I thought he was doing it again. I really thought he was going to hit me with it like a 20th time. Yeah, the hitboxes, that's the meme here. But I feel like the damage is okay. How many flasks do we have? We have 7 flasks. Oh, I missed. Okay, weird. Oh. Okay, I can't do that too early and then otherwise it misses. Nice. See, Chad, I told you it wasn't too bad. We had the damage. We also had the range. Cool, he's nice and thin. Easy peasy. Yeah, we just entered the DLC too. That was Scatter 2. I like it. We may have to adjust that idea of pathing a little bit based on which weapon we're using. Because I can imagine pretty low damage weapons just wouldn't be great for something like that. But cool, we've already got a boss out. We didn't even do like the rest of our routing. Oh, this thing pierces through? Who knew? We're just a mage. Screw it, we're just a lion tamer now. Exactly. Okay, I don't know if that was audible at all, but there was just like really loud thunder to the point where it like shook my entire living establishment. So where am I going? Oh, there we go. Me when I wasn't paying attention. No, it didn't come through? Okay. I saw a very small flicker, but it seems like everything's fine. I've actually got like these battery, uninterruptible power supplies, which is basically like a battery for these things for my like PC and the internet. So even if the power were to cut, we would be good for like, I think a solid hour or two. Maybe even more. Hello, Egon. Grab a the grace. Wee. You miss Scooby-Doo, what, like the original one or the one with the banger song? What is it? What new Scooby-Doo? I remember watching both of those as a kid. And then there was the one where they were all like kids. Mystery Incorporated was your favorite, even though it's kind of weird. Which one is that? Is that a more recent one? $2010s? Okay, no, I definitely wouldn't know. I feel like the golden era for Scooby-Doo would have been whenever they kept making like movies for them. Not the live action movies, although those were kind of fun in their own way. But like they had consistent just animated movies. Was that the What's New Scooby-Doo era? Okay, okay. Yeah, because like the artwork in it, I guess, just looked revamped compared to the older show. Holy shit, he just did everybody. Okay, could I just like pass over here? Kill this guy real quick. What the actual fuck? Where did you even come from? Hello? Chat, where the hell did this dog just come from? He just snuck up on me too. He had no bark or anything. Oh my god. Okay, I must have passed by a dog on my way over there. Speak of the dew and he shall appear. Bro, that wasn't Scooby-Doo. At best, that was Scrappy. If you know, you know. Scooby-Doo would never harm somebody like that. The movie did Scrappy so dirty. It kind of did, yeah. Oh, here we go. Those are the dogs. Have you seen the one Scooby-Doo horror video? No? There's a horror video? Okay, nice. Trying to grab that. Alright, let me grab that Grace and then go backwards for that. So I figured going in that direction would have been better. What I might need to do is turn it to nighttime when we get to the fort and then go over there. That'd probably be good for the pathing. Oh, excuse me. It's super short. Yeah, no, I didn't even hear about it. Grab it a Grace. Off to Rolana. I can't speak today. She's gonna be a little bit tricky. We'll try without utilizing the parries first. I think I can fit in some good charge attacks, hopefully. And then just build up the poise that way. Probably won't make much use of the Ash of War, though. Which makes me think, let's take these off. Let's do charge attack here. Blade of Mercy. Damn, there's a lot of thunder happening. Okay, so we should be, yeah, 4, 5. Okay, we're all the way at 5. So even more damage. Hello, Rolana. It's me. Hello? Okay. When my dodge just doesn't dodge. Let me not try to shoot her. She does dodge. I completely forgot about that until after I'd like cast it and was just like, wait a minute, she's just gonna dodge. And sure enough, she did. Good start, good start. I'm liking it. Okay, that right there. I'm going to keep doing that follower on her whenever she runs away. I just need a better place to dodge. Or maybe a better timing. We could probably hold off on the dodge just a tad. And make it through those. Okay, I'm just going to wait for this. Yeah, the better timing. Okay. Whoops, and then I rolled forward for no reason. At least for this weapon, we had plenty of time to somewhat move away from her and then dodge through correctly on the phalanxes. I like that. Sure, my weapon would just miss point blank, because why not? Ooh, she made a whole 180 on that. Damn. So close, so close. All right, that works pretty well. And I guess instead of following her when she jumps away, we could just do the Ash of War. Very similar to Melania. We don't have to follow her with the weapon. Although... Okay, we'll keep these back on. I figured we weren't going to be using the Ash of War as much, but it seems like we can use it quite a bit. Ooh, okay. She went for that big lunge. Okay, if we're gonna get that stagger again right before the phase 2, like half HP-ish, maybe we can try for a fully charged Ash of War. The only problem is sometimes she just decides not to transition for whatever reason. I don't think this will fully send her into the phase 2. Oh, I didn't roll. I like held down the button, but I didn't release it for the roll. Oh, so close. Yeah, that kind of worked. We needed one extra charge attack just to send her into the phase 2. Could maybe do the Ash of War instead. Let's science it. Let's see. Really depends on when we stagger her. Me when I don't jump over the thingy. Oops. That literally just cut me in half. Ooh, okay. She got very angry at me. Okay, I just gotta be a little bit careful. I'm going for a couple double hits here and there. Since the weapon is just fast enough, but it does leave me a little bit more open. Yeah, even on a tap R2. Okay, I needed a roller. Awkward time for her to just do like a phalanx right in front of my face. I didn't want to drop the poise though, so I went in for that extra hit. We would have been fine if I knew that last swing would have gotten me. The second one didn't get me. I figured I was safe. Oh, the stagger from range, hell yeah. Alright, that's gotta be a phase 2. Where's my roll? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. Yeah, that was kind of a fast stagger. Oh, I rolled a little bit too early. Just a little bit. I wish we weren't against the wall and that the camera was not spinning around like this constantly. Goddamn. I know. Super close, super close. She decided to pull out like the weirdest combos there. She knew she was gonna die. She could feel it. Yeah, no, that was me being greedy. I wanted to keep the poise up because I didn't attack her when she did the phalanxes, and the poise was definitely going to reset at some point there. I'll come in and say, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I jumped too early. No, of all the moves. Oh, I realized when I was in the air. No, chat. I jumped too early. Yeah, that's like 3 or 4 times now. We've got her so close. And then just the last like 2 hits. So close. Well, okay. The pillars followed me all the way over there. I see, I see. I understand Miyazaki. He wanted me to not have fun. Okay, I know we've like not been doing the parries, but I was also curious about the parries. And since we're here, Damn, that's without, like, the right talismans either. That's a lot of damage for such minimal work. We just have to get the uppercuts, but otherwise... Maybe we could try that. Hold on. How much damage would we be getting if we swapped? Alright, keep these two on. They're probably staying on. If we swapped out for these two instead. Even at the slightly lower scatter, we've got solid damage. Nice. Okay, sure. What? I did that as fast as I possibly could have. She didn't want the heat. We were doing so much damage to her. See, there we go. Okay, she might want to stand up and do the uppercuts. Be careful with that. I knew it. What? What do you mean that wasn't fast enough? Bro, that's insane damage from a little dagger. Just the uppercut. That one I could feel was being slow. I think that's my only gripe with the parries. Not the uppercut in general, but like when you get into the rooms and she's so far away, starting up the parries. Okay, just a little bit faster. I can see the elbow move and everything. I'm just reacting a little bit slow. Oh, well, we're not fighting you right now. Oh, I thought she was doing the uppercut. Whenever she's standing up and she does the uppercut right away, I don't think she fully stands up. Like her character model, she doesn't get a full stand up, but you can see like the hand move a little bit. Which is just wacky. Oh, I'm running away. Nice. I think she's just dead. She is. Huge. Well, we ended up resorting to the parries. Rip. But I do think in the case of a dagger that's got better riposte damage like that, that's fair. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Let's keep these back on.